So let's refresh this chat, eh? Start up this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I think I want to not sure what is the best next step. I like your costume. Oh, thank you, young Despam. Yeah, I'm working on my Penguin GTA game. But I'm not sure exactly what direction I want to take next. I think all of this is done. Hello, Mateo. Let's see here. I think I wrote down the systems I wanted to work on. Which was here, right? So it's hunger, fatness, physique. I think we can implement the hunger mechanic. But I think I want to do a deep profile and just see if we can eliminate some of the... I'm working on a game called Penguin GTA. What I'm doing right now. What we're going to do a deep profile and see if we can find some of the places where the garbage collection happens. I think some of it is going to be allocations from raycasting. We can probably make that be a non-allocating raycast. Is it going to cost money? Yes, $10. Why? Because I need to make a living. This is my job. Gonna be on PC. PC only. Here, I want to see the stats. Oh, right, I'm deep profile, so I guess that's gonna ruin the performance a bit anyway. Right, let's sort by allocation. So setting the shared valuable. Oh, it's boxing. How many hours? What do you mean? I have to decompile it. How many hours? It's taken me 5 years to work on this game. I couldn't tell you the amount of hours, dude. A lot of hours. I don't know, like you can't. I just need like a set value that isn't an object. I just need it to not freaking box. Avoid boxing. Is that like something behavior designer? Yeah, that's the thing. Well, been a while since I've hopped in. I see you're still working hard. Appreciate your work. Yeah, thank you. See, I can't not avoid boxing if it's implemented like this. Like, this is what I hate about, you know, if I had access to the code there, I could just add it so I don't have to box my values, but now I have to. One second. One second here. Hello, Burnt Onion. I'm just seeing if there's a way I can avoid boxing. Let's see. I appreciate that you like the corn outfit, dude. Let's see. No. Sweet, sweet. If I said you had a nice function, would you wrap my primitive in an object? I wouldn't. That's the thing. I wouldn't. That's what this guy's doing. I can only set value object and get value object. And it gets heckin' boxed. I don't know if I can pass, like when it gets value. How are we gonna have to box now? Super Meat Boy? Okay. Here it gets value, set value. But that's add to task list. See here, another runtime. Deserialized object, maybe that's the one. That goes back to that. Well, I wonder if the, like, because look. I'm using Behavior Designer, which has this behavior tree I've set up. Which expects a float here as a shared variable. And some of these I have to set every frame, because if I don't, the AI just goes out of whack. But this is essentially my enemy AI here. I mean, I guess what I could do is be freaking weird, and instead of having these be I could just create like reference objects and just set them on start and then update those reference values. But that means remaking this entire thing. But I mean, if I instead make like, I don't know, I'm just gonna try this. So like, is aiming is a boolean. So we can do this. If we make a bool ref, and then this would be a public bool value, and then instead of passing this value here, we would change this to make a object new bool ref value equals value. Just remove that, I guess. Because it creates a new object, but I don't know if it creates any no, that would still allocate on the heap. It avoids boxing, but it still allocates on the heap. Because you can't pass a struct. The struct is not an object, I assume. because that would just get boxed. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, we could do this. What's getting boxed? So basically, when I'm setting the shared variable, which is what I'm using here, I'm using behavior designer for my behavior trees, and anytime I make a set to any of these variables here, that leads to boxing of the values, because the only way it accepts values is by casting to object. Like, it doesn't use generics, it uses cast to object. If for like primitives or any unmanaged types, if it had just accepted like a generic, that wouldn't be an issue, but it has to accept an object, and I can't modify the source code because it's in a freaking DLL. But we could wait, can you do this? Because set is aiming. State is aiming. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Wait. If we do private static, not bool, but object, or we can just duplicate this. We can duplicate this. State is aiming, and then we can do private. We're not static. Private bool. No, private object. Sorry, private object. Boxed. State is aiming. Equals bool and false, right? And then when we set state is aiming, we can instead do this. We can say that can we do ref bool boxed value equals ref, is it unbox or something, right? Or is it unsafe dot unbox?
Gallery God said hi, Shola Hope.
Hello, young gallery god. Not float, bool, boxed state is aiming. And then box value equals, or this would just be a generic value that we can just use. So we can do this box bool
Unkalorigud said, hur mår du?
Jag mår bra. And then that would be equal to value. And then we just pass this boxed value is it still I think it's still getting boxed, isn't it?
Unkalorigud said, bra att höra. Vi lever i ett samhälle.
Ah, that's true. I don't know. Do I just not enjoy, ignore these allocations? Did you not make a class for managing the getting and setting of primitives and set that so you're doing one heap allocation? Yeah. I don't know. I think I could probably, instead of having this set value stuff, yeah, I could probably change it so I think this should work. I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. One sec. I'm not confused. I'm more thinking. Hello, top 11. No, I don't. Look, the shared variable here this is just part of a DLL, so I can't modify any of this behavior. I don't know, maybe... I mean, it is an abstract void, but I don't think set value would... Maybe shared variable is a variable. Maybe there's like shared float. Maybe that's the issue.
Megadegat said var icke rädda. Degis är här, redo att fånga dagen.
Ah. No, I don't think so. I think it's all... I guess you could make a shared float which doesn't... Let's try that. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it. Wait, might... Why, the TTS doubled? What do you mean doubled? Maybe we could override it. Let's try it. Let's try it. That might be easier than whatever I'm doing. Shared float. Shared variable. Implement missing members. Get value, set value. But that's the thing. We can't override the object. Like two voices speaking in union. I don't know. I don't know, how would you... Yeah, okay, well, we could use the same approach there. Okay, okay. What we could do is just, get value is just base dot get value, return. Cannot call an abstract method base? Oh. Is it abstract? Return. Wait, what would you return? What? It's not up. It's not up. Oh, it's abstract. Wait. Is that just... Is set value the DLL invocator, or is it internal to set value? I mean, it's an abstract class. I don't know. I think... I don't know how the other implementations... I mean, it's part of the DLL. It's part of the DLL. I mean, it's decompiled. decompiled code that I'm inspecting here. I mean, I couldn't even set the value though if I tried. I mean, what we could do is have shared float, which is not a shared variable, but it implements the same methods as a shared variable. So we would have public shared variable. So you'd have that. And then you'd have the ones we actually access. So public void set value, float value. But we can change this to maybe like shared generic. Wait, shared generic variable. Club Penguin 16 plus edition. Yeah. I think what we could do, yeah, we can do shared generic variable, which contains this shared variable. But then we have to see here what we're actually doing when we're assigning them. Because we have these shared variable. And there equals, I think instead of doing that, we add a public. Can you override the equals C#? Like operator overloading? Would you do public? My name is Enigo Montoya. Ah. Yeah, I guess you can't overload equals sign, or can you? Or I guess you can. You would do operator. Something like that, no? How would you do it? The fuck? Yeah, you do. Is that how... Wait, public static. Implicit operator? Either parameter or return should be shared generic variable. Oh, yeah, okay, so it would return. But when you set it to be that return new, would you say variable, and then you'd have create a constructor, and then for that constructor, the variable equals, or shared variable equals variable. Is that how you do it? Newt glitch code. Yeah, I don't know. I think this might work. But then we need to avoid the boxing. But then we'd have a public interface I boxed value object get. And then here, yeah, you'd have the actual boxed value, public sealed flash box value, the which implements I boxed value where cheese struct. Right, and then we implement. And this is object. Right. Private read only object box public boxed value is default turns box show there. Okay. And this is going to say it results in boxing, but we're reusing it. So the boxing should only happen once. And then this object, which should give us the boxed value. And then we make the actual shared generic. Sorry. Hello, Das Turchi. I think, yeah, we'll change it. Oops. I'm 2 game and Python dev. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I think here, if we look at the shared target, I think. Yeah, like here, this doesn't get boxed because it's a reference value. So we need to ensure we don't box reference values. Let's just rename this also. Shared generic. So set value would be t, and then okay, bro, your code's perfect and too much, but I developed a game with Unreal Engine 5. Huh? Nice? Or, I don't know. Let's see. Set value. This is C#, yeah. Wait, just a second, just a second. I appreciate it, dude. Didn't realize I finished my coffee. Just looking up on the forums. Okay, yeah, I think I have an idea. Oops, I refreshed Twitch there. I have a question for you. What are you doing? I only see 2 penguins. I'm working on a game. Right, so you have the shared variable, which right, we have to at the start here we have to have like no the you can see it now. You can see on my screen. Private read only object, which may be null. Oh, okay. Can be null. Blocks. And then we would have if type of key dot is value type, then the boxed value is equal to default of t. Oh, okay, no need to cast. And this is our primary boxing here. We just pre-box the value. And then, yeah, we have the equals operator, which seems to work. And then we have the set value, which if boxed value is not null, if the r equals ref unsafe dot unbox the boxed value. No? Add struct parameter. Okay, yeah, I guess. I think we're... Can I have it be unmanaged? Because then I think the generic would just never work with references. I think that's the thing. If I'm trying to box anything that's not a reference, I would just use this boxed variant. But yeah, we would then do r equals value and shared variable dot set value boxed value, and then I mean, I don't even know if it's gonna accept anything else when it's I thought I could do both, but I don't think my approach is gonna work necessarily. Okay, let's check a game. I tried to add anything in a Unity, but I can't. Oh, why? What do you mean you can't add anything to Unity? Yeah, okay. I think this should work. Because then we can replace all these Boolean bullshit stuff. So here, we can do change inner word. To... No, because the potential target is a reference. But this one is change inner word, shared generic variable. Of type bool. Yeah, just a second. I'm working right now, so give me a chance. Time since chase, always follow. Is civilian, as neuted, as player target, and then time since chase. We can repeat that, but then we change that to a float. We can yank. Shared root, shared alertness, shared generic variable, float. I think that's all the shared variables. Yeah. And that should be all of them, I think. And then we shouldn't even have to change anything beyond that. Sending time is very slow. Yeah, it's probably double check here on YouTube. Actually, I'll check on my other computer. 1 second. Might be that it's set to have not the lowest latency. But it could be your connection as well. We'll see. I mean, it says it's ultra low latency, so it should be. Let me see. Yeah, that does look like it's a bit of delay there. Supposed to be low. Strange. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Let's see here. Non-generic type shared cannot be used as. Hey. Is it gonna work if I recompile? It's still gonna have errors. Looks like it's working. Okay, so potentially there should be much fewer allocations, but we'll see. We'll see. Do I have allow unsafe code? Yes, good, 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 good. Intel. But I'm not too big on hardware. I don't really pay much attention to it. This PC is just pre-built. Yeah, it looks like there aren't any NPCs, so... Shit, dog. Yeah, you can buy it on Steam already. It's called Penguin Heist. Um... Let's see. Yeah, go do your homework, buddy. Um... We need adult version Penguin Peaks. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Wait, let's see here. In Behavior Designer. Is the stream Corngwin the same software as Penguin Springs? Because I could make him fat. Yeah. That would be kind of based. Yeah, all of these are just default. I mean, his civilian is set, though. It's just they all gather up in there. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, feed Goido. Let's see, maybe the problem is that I set some variable that shared variable is aiming, has gun, has item, has never move, is hitting, float, times in chase, shared always follow, shared is civilian, navigation target, alertness, has neutered, has player target. Yeah. I mean, look, fellas, I don't know why you're all gathered up in here. Linux boy. You're the Linux boy. By the way, Mega, what do you think about the water? Pretty schmexy, huh? I'm gonna read the height of the water from the GPU. It's gonna be kind of based. Ah! Okay, we need to figure out why the NPCs are like spawning in the houses, but we can check if the boxing is happening at all. Cool game though. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Set value is still making allocations. But it's making an exact 14K. Dot set value. Interesting. Let me see, like, related data. Or, like, calls. Update remaining distance. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get remaining. Dashed remaining distance. Shared remaining distance is variable 19. See, that one's not being set. Behavior manager. Update. Like here, what's the point of it being a shared float? We can just do this. Yank that. Or go to start, delete, enemy self dot update remaining distance. Delete. Right. What the fuck? That's wild. Corn penguin. Or corn penguin. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this does anything. I mean, here it is saying that shared generic value set value is allocating. Yeah, I guess we can't debug log there. And does it allocate internally? Boolean doesn't. Oh, was this all a waste? Maybe I just need to wait, behavior designer pro allocations. Does it have like 0 allocations now? I mean, it says no heap allocations after initialization, but that's not true. Behavior designer shared. This is the old time. This is the old one, yeah. Like, did I make the shared float? This one looks like it uses generics. This one's not. Public override void. Okay. Well, if we yank that, shared float. Float. Yeah, I don't think we can... I'm gonna try this. Okay. What was this about the M setter? Action. Is that like on set or something? Do you have a job? This is my job. I've been working with this for 5 years. But you know, guys, you shouldn't be so scared of having a job. It's really not that bad. I would say having your first job is quite a formative experience. I get that's not in tune with current meme culture, but yeah. Yeah, pays well enough to be my job. That's why when people ask me, why don't you make your game free? I'm like, I wouldn't be working if my game was free. Well, I don't. I've earned not much from streaming. I stream because it's fun. I don't stream to make money. If I end up making money, that's nice. But I don't count this as any shape, way, or form as any potential sort of income. It's I've earned this month. I earned like 80 euros or something from Twitch, which is I'm not saying that's bad. I quite enjoy making any sort of money from this, but from the perspective of an income, it is not. It's pennies, you know, from the perspective of a full income from a full-time job. What I earn from streaming is nothing. I mean, it's for me, I think that the reason I stream is that I have this sort of, I don't know, when you work at home, when you work from home all the time, it can drive you a bit crazy. You end up getting a little bit of this cabin fever, you know. You're just cooped up all day, and on top of that, you don't get any social interactions. And yeah, I mean, it drives you crazy. It would drive anyone crazy, I would say, unless you're a very specific type of personality. I thrive in loneliness for sure, but I feel like when you're working like I am, you still need to talk occasionally. So that's why I picked up streaming. Sad? Well, I mean, that's the reality of working from home. It's either you sit alone all day, 8 hours a day, or you do something about it. And in my case, I did something about it. But I mean, think of your favorite streamer or whatever, if you have one of those. I mean, if they're at home being a React streamer, that's all they do. They just sit at home and they react, and they will stream all day because their income depends on them streaming. And unless you're streaming in high volumes, you're not getting paid that much. For me, I can have a life outside of streaming because streaming is just something I do because I enjoy it, not because I'm obligated to. Wait, it seems like the allocations are gone. Oh. Of course they're not. Shared potential target. Hmm. Penguin, hello, Bad King. What's up? We good? We good? We all good in the hood? Well, I'm trying to make a simple game where you farm with one hand and can hold one item at a time, but I don't know how to get what item is the nearest to the player. How do you mean? Why is it necessary for you to figure out which item is nearest to the player? What's the context of the problem you're trying to solve? Pick up items? Well, I mean, basically, if you're doing it in Unity or anything else, basically every single game engine that works will deal in things called vectors. So you have like vector X, basically. Vector 2 is 2D, vector 3, 3D, and then we have vector 4, which is color, usually. But then you can basically just do vector 3 dot distance, and then have vector 1, vector 2, or whatever, or vec A, vec B. This vector 3 dot distance will tell you the distance between vector A and vector B in any of these spaces, right? Because a vector 3 or vector 2 or whatever is basically X, Y, Z, right? This is vec 3, and vec 2 would be X and Y. Vec 4 would be, well, in the case of color, it's R, G, B, B, A. But it could also be, in the case of rotations, R, X, Y, Z, W. I fell down the apartment complex. Besides my legs being broken, I'm okay. Dennis be like... Dennis fall down the apartment complex and be like... His legs be like... I'm not joking. Dennis falling down the apartment complex be like, Dennis falling down on the ground be like, right. Alright, I'm just solving the cube, guys. I'm obsessed. Yay. Clear. Still don't know why the they all spawn down there. Kind of weird, not gonna lie. In 2 weeks. Yeah. Have it ready in 2 weeks. Like, why are they all in the houses? No, 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 no. Gonna be out in 2 weeks. %. Yeah, look, they just spawn in the houses, but then they get pulled back in. See, he's walking. And then what? Is it like the nav mesh is? Oh yeah, it is broken. Okay, it's all below the. Okay, yeah. Obviously. Okay, well, let's still see the profiler. despite this chaotic display. Yeah, there's allocations here from getting the enemies, I believe. AI. Let's see, update agents. $26 calls to allocate. There's got to be like link. No, this is C sharp. Yeah, I think the problem is I'm allocating. All the C's are related. Well, I would say that C sharp has very little to do with C. Um, C is very much procedural, whereas C sharp enforces a far more object-oriented coding style. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. We're converting some for each here, so get a little bit slimmer. I think it should be. The fuck are robber files? The robber files. No, it's not the Epstein files, it's the robber files. What are you talking about? It's not similar at all. It's not at all similar. It's very, very different. Nowhere close. 26 calls to... But is that per agent then? 24, 26. Object allocation. Yeah, exactly. This list should not be allocated. We can make a public... Wait, list here. That's the player positions, but we also add the player transform. Private list transform player. We can say list player transforms dot clear. Like, how long does it take to learn C#? I know bits of Python, which is also object oriented. I would argue that Python is far less object oriented when you write it. I think Python, if anything, writes more like a mix of object oriented and functional, more similar to something like JavaScript. But again, I think my issue is that out the gate, when they teach you programming at like a university level, they praise object oriented as if it's the be all end all way of programming, and then they're like, but there's also functional programming, and then that's it, you know? Whereas really, in my mind, I think the better approach to learning programming should be like procedural. Like, that's where you should start. Object oriented and functional and everything, these are all just abstractions that lead to over architectured projects, and you don't learn that really these are not like philosophies that should permeate your entire project. These are just tools in a belt, right? But I think for learning C#, and you're saying, because the reason I go on this tangent is because you mentioned that Python is also, you know, object oriented. The main difference between the languages, ignoring any sort of architectural intent behind the language, is Python is loosely typed, and C# is strongly typed. And C# enforces brackets. It does not enforce indents, so the syntax is going to be a bit different. But beyond that, I mean, fairly similar. I'm now in an ambulance. What else should I do? I can't feel my legs. This is Dennis when he's in an ambulance after he fell down his apartment complex. Right, this also creates to array. This is so me when I'm Dennis and I fall off a building. Oh yeah, that's his broken leg. I get it. That's funny. Wait, hold up. Wait. What? Okay, let's see. The good doctor is here, everyone. You can relax. You should add guns that shoot towards the shooter. Like suicide? What are we, some kind of suicide squad? Yeah, global water is ass. Withdraw and add request. Good day, Corn and chat. It's a British ball. In case you didn't know it, my balls are British. Formerly brittle. But primarily Britter. Okay, get a packet of crisps. Ah. Oh yeah, get a packet of crisps. Packet of crisps, some tea. I'm under the water. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. All right, let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. Here we go. Oh, it worked. It works, everybody. Good job, everyone. We did it. Great job. Tally-ho. That's great. Fantastic. Really does feel like I'm floating in the water, doesn't it? Yeah. Feel like a little penguin in the ocean, don't I? You guys got to see this. I changed the grass. Look at it. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, reminds me of the grass back home in England. We used to eat toad in the hole in the grass fields of England near Stoke. The grass is already animated, you buffoon, you utter buffoon. It's already animated. Look at it. You utter buffoon. Yeah, I used to go to the markets over in Tenton Stoke, and there I saw all the penguins. And then we went to Stoke-on-Trent in the Lake District. And we'd shop for jellied eels. Okay, let's recalculate the pathfinding. There's no mesh renderer attached. Button renderer. Oh. 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 Have you ever seen a fish? The Joe Rogan development process experience. Yeah. We do a little bit of podcasting around here. Who's a controversial developer I should invite to my podcast? Next episode we're having Notch. Notch is going to be on the podcast. He's going to tell us all the opinions he has on non-game related things. We'll see what he has to say. Gotta get a single chip from an open Pringles container that was in the sun for 3 days open too. Yeah. Wait, sorry, 1 second.
I am rich, Rick. The
Oh,
richest penguin on this side of the equator.
thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's Mr. Penguin again. Hope you are doing well and hope the game's coming along good. Okay, yeah, see you later, OF Danims. Time to build 14,000 walls. Ah. Sorry, I was just got a little bit distracted there. Someone on TikTok offered to buy my account. I said, give me $15,000 and it's a deal. I doubt they're gonna I doubt they're gonna accept it. See, the thing is, the TikTok algorithm is so ass that I'd much rather just start a new account and sell the one I have than and try to continue on the same account. I'll just start a new one. I just do not care. I get 15K for a TikTok account. Woo! I'll sell it for 10K. I'm just highballing it, you know. See, I don't think they're gonna buy it. I wouldn't. This other chat is interesting. Oh. What do you guys think? Would you hang out in Penguin Springs? Everyone hangs out at the pier. This is the hot spot for the social elite. Goes and shops for banana peels and rockets at the pier. If I can fish in peace. Oh yeah, speaking of. Speaking of. Good point. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that's a good point. I'm currently making an achievement called I Can't Feel My Legs. Basically, fall from the highest place all the way down to Earth. In real life? Or... if so, I'll take it. Bro, why? I can't pay the game in Asia. I don't know why you can't pay the game in Asia. Steam? Trump? Tariffs? Okay, I think we're off to a pretty good start here. So, let's bunker down and think about this. Don't save. I mean play. You should be able to play it. You should be able to play it, my good sir. You should be able to. Don't give up. I know it's difficult, but you can do this. By the way, I'm chatting from the hospital. Dennis, look. Here's the problem. I don't believe you for 1 second. I don't believe you for 1 second, little bro. Not 1 nanosecond. Would this be available on Xbox? No. Sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Let's see. Hunger. That's what we're doing. Biddy bap. Biddy bap. Instant. Ooh, here. But they can be below the image, I guess. Gen Z protest? What's the Gen Z protest? Explain it in 5 words. I don't know what the Gen Z protest is. I know it's in Nepal. I know. Right. I don't know why this map not really masking all too well, is it? I guess it's probably the water that's not playing nice with it. Okay. Never believe a guy called Dennis. Yeah, Dennis the Menace. That's what I've been trying to tell everyone. Okay. What's like a hunger icon? I don't know. Penguin. I'm called Dennis. And that's why I never trust you. That's why I never trust you. Also, I'm actually in the hospital because I work there. I don't believe you, Dennis. I don't. Don't believe you. One second, 1 microsecond, 1 nanosecond. I don't believe you. You're a liar and a scammer and a scam artist. Not even a scam artist, because you're not... There's nothing artful about what you do. You're a scam pundit. No offense, of course. No offense. Penguin skills, physique renderer, penguin health renderer, and then we can have the penguin stats. Bro, did you even see my comment? No. I mean, you can see it shows up in stream or not, and you'll see if I see the comment. Mr. Goidel, hello, Soupzilla. I remember when you were Godzilla. That was back in my private and high school days. I never cared much for Godzilla. Never watched the movie. But all the lore and all the characters as well. Hello there, Detective Penguin. I just comment the whole thing and it does not show great, just great. Yeah, well, probably YouTube blocking the message. Trying to silence you. Did you guys know that Soupzilla is actually not made of soup? And that Britter is not from the Netherlands and is actually British. British. Brit. Ribbit. Rit. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Right, I remember. Stat bar. Which has an enum. Stat bar manager. Which can initialize itself in Awake, find all the stat bars. No way. No way. No way. Yeah, I was telling everyone some facts about Great Britain. How you guys find like these... Telling everyone some facts about Great Britain. How you guys find like these toads in holes in the ground and you eat them. And then you have like, you know, like crisps. Like potato chips. What happened? My stream lagged. Oh, that was scary. That was so scary. Did my stream just die? Yeah, toad in the hole. See? This is classic British. They find these toads and then turn them into like... See, they find toads in holes in the ground. And then they turn them into like these cylinders or little... This is what they do, and then they put them in a batter. It's crazy what the British people do to toads over there. The stuff they'll do just to get a good meal. Those toads should be allowed to stay in their hole. But the Brits just dig them up. That's a sausage? No, that's a toad. It's Toad in the Hole. See, it's the name of the... It's Toad. Toad in the Hole. So they find real toads living in holes, and then they toss them in batter and have it with green peas and toad sauce. Hi, Corn Penguin. We meet again. Oh yeah, sorry, Coding Man. I was just explaining how British people like to eat toads in holes. Look at these toads. Fish and chips, though? Yes. Never had it, I think. You have good food? The British also have this thing called Christmas pudding, which is very famous. It's made from toad, ground up toad, and they have it for Christmas. Set it on fire, too. Yeah. Christmas pudding. Ground up toad and set it on fire. Typical Brits. And then they have jellied eels, which the famous delicacy. You guys, average British food be like. British food be like.
Soupzilla said, "We have penguin biscuits, search it up. They have bad jokes on the back."
British food be like. Penguin biscuits? Oh. Oh. Pick up a penguin. Penguin biscuits. Ah, looks good. Penguin biscuits joke. Oh yeah, they do have jokes on the back. How does a penguin build his house? It glues it together. The big book of penguin jokes. Sorry, I get distracted. What are you sharing? Nothing? Do you know penguins kill young penguins so they can have a chance with their mother? Yeah. I'd do the same. I've done the same. Same thing. Oh, are you proud of doing the same thing? I mean, you do what you have to do, right? What stops you doing it? The only Dutch food we have is pancakes, which aren't even Dutch if I'm correct, and mashed food. They mash stroopwafel. Stroopwafel. That's they eat that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner over there in the Dutch country. Corn on the cob, yeah, famous. The corn one. Corn on the cob. Being half corn, yeah, half corn. I don't like corn. Why, thank you. That's... Wow, okay. That's good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Soup. Thank you. Bop, 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 bop. Where's that? Cue the corn in a microwave. Ah! He didn't even pop me. That's scary. My opinion on seals, I like seals, but if a seal comes near me and tries to eat me, I'll kill it. No offense, of course. I guess we don't need a struct there. Try to get our... out. Not break. I'm gonna took my ass out of bed to upload the video. Hey! Well, ain't this corny? Hey! Ain't this corny? Do you ever wish you were a train? You know what? You know what? Hell nah! Hell nah! Oh, my chat was removed. Word on the street is SpongeBob was clapping your cheeks last night. How'd that get out? How'd that get out? Wish I was a penguin. Yeah. Is it auto or you have some moderators? Auto. I don't remove chats. Mr. Puff out here spreading your dirty laundry. She low-key looking buff though? Oh. I guess. I wish I was grass or a tree. Iffy KYK. What if we built a TNT blast? Interesting theory. What if? It makes you think. I said seals make penguins lifeless, then do dirty play with corpse and eat while other penguins watch. Ay, 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 caramba. That's rough. That's true, though. Sad but true. Sad but true. Don't catch me near any seals. I was wondering, do you make your own models? I do. How did you know? Meow. What the? Did you guys hear that? I think there's a cat. Meow. Whoa. That's trippy. Cheese. Cheese. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Wait. Oh. This is wrong. Delete. Penguin stat manager. It's supposed to be here. And then... what's the Sealy beef about? I don't know.
Soupzilla said Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat and his black and white cat early in the morning. Just as day is dawning, he picks up all the post bags in his van. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat and his black and white cat. All the birds are singing, and the day is just beginning. Pat feels he's a really happy man.
I need to get used to make models. I can barely make a teacup. Yeah, it's easy to make a teacup. Actually, no. Teacups can be quite tricky depending on the quality of the teacup. That's why I never started a game project, even though I really want to. You really wanted to, you just sit down and you do it. Isn't it sus that Pat is hanging with the chicks at their house? Pat? What are you doing? Exactly? care to comment on this? Uploaded the video.
First of nothing,
Wait. You guys hear this, right?
First of nothing, I want to say sorry for taking too long to create a new video. I am so lazy. Anyway, hope you all enjoy the video. Stay Judy-fied and that the fishes and nymphs stay with you.
He is a horse race manager.
What a nice day is it? But I think I should prepare the horse race of tomorrow. Oh no, what is this?
Good song choice. Oh no.
There's just one horse here and is dead. I should get more horses and food for them. Also, I need to close stables so they don't run away. Well, let's go. Just shut up and give me the horses. Ah! Got the horses. Now I need to check the hour for the race of tomorrow in the calendar.
Oh no.
I forgot the food.
I was trying to piece together like why Guff and horses, but then I remember, yeah, Guff was hosting the horse races. That's a good one. Yeah, I think the thing is you have to drop the idea of architecture. You have to focus on actual gameplay. Working too much with architecture is the recipe for procrastination for 99% of people. There are a few select people who are able to work on architecture and work on game engines and actually end up with a playable game, but the vast majority of people who do so are just tinkering around, having fun, building stuff. But I mean, if we're looking at, you know, if you're trying to go indie, you have to care about the end result at some point, and that's when you can't just you know. Aren't we at a stage where AI can enhance the graphics gameplay? No. You can the only example of AI contributing to enhanced graphics is through AI upscaling, which is prevalent on like NVIDIA graphics cards, but also I think some implementations on other graphics card infrastructures, but beyond that, AI can't do shit in terms of making any sensible cool game. I think that if we're talking about leveraging AI, if there's no competent developer steering the AI, it can probably make a game that's 1% of the quality of what you'd expect from a good game. If even that, if you're letting AI run wild and do its thing, it's not going to deliver anything impressive. You've seen what the vibe coders on X, formerly known as Twitter, are doing, and it's absolute garbage. And then you have the examples of like AI producing like walkable areas that you can walk around in, which is, you know, cool, but in terms of gameplay long term, it just doesn't exist. And not only that, but there's an insane amount of input latency if we're talking about AI doing that. I've never used Copilot, but I don't think I ever will. Oh, wait. Yeah, it needs forever tuning in what you want to achieve. It's very basic. Bonus line must steer it, which even then can go wrong. Yeah, well, the thing is, you're not really steering the AI as much as you have to. I mean, you have to watch its output like a hawk. You have to watch its output like a hawk. And that's the issue. And I mean, just earlier, I mean, you have AI now, people using AI agents to try to detect vulnerabilities, and these AI hallucinate detected vulnerabilities. People believe the detected vulnerability detection output from the AI, and they post official reports flooding the market of reports with these bogus reports, which is, I mean, that is insane. That is insane. But I mean, you have to understand what the AI is doing, otherwise it's just going to fool you and might end up fooling other people as well. Because the hallucination is so strong, and the more complex the AI model, the better it is at tricking you into believing that what it says is true. I don't get why people use AI. It just seems mostly bad. I think for simple problems, it excels for, and I think that's why it's so enticing to beginners, because beginners aren't solving advanced problems, and then they ask the AI to do it for them, and it does it so perfectly, because an AI is about as good and often occasionally better than the average junior programmer. And so that's why it's so impressive and so useful to them. But the moment you go into a more senior field where you actually have to have like project-wide knowledge and sort of work with far more variables at once than just what's self-contained within the script, then the AI starts hallucinating and falls apart. And that is especially true for game development, because game development is such a complex web of interoperating systems, that the AI just cannot work around that. What do you have to do?
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Yaneko has learned to dance.
Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I didn't see your name there. I don't even know if it popped up on the screen, honestly. Probably not. I mean, I'm sure it's right. It's good at writing many things, but I wouldn't rely on an AI to test or code review for the reasons of hallucination. And I think that the AI is so goal focused. Because it will essentially trick itself into cutting corners so that it can pass tests. So I just don't, I wouldn't trust. It's not necessarily even that it gets it wrong. It's just, you know, if you're trained to produce results that get a certain outcome, let's say that the desired outcome of running tests is that the tests succeed. Well, if you can fudge the way that the tests are written, the likelihood of the tests succeeding increases, right? Because you can cheat the tests. And then the AI says, well, there we go, job done, the tests succeed. The tests passed, all tests passed, so that's good. But then you look at the actual code it wrote, and well, it's not even running the tests it's saying it's running, and that's a big issue. And that's why I would never let, if I was writing testing code, I would never let an AI write that shit, because you need to know what your tests are doing. And the likelihood of an AI screwing up there, I would say, is far greater than the likelihood of a person screwing up. I've even seen examples of AI running tests where it ran like 1,000 tests. And because I mean, you can see the way that the AI is thinking, right? You know, with these newer, I don't know what they're called, but these deep thought models or whatever, where they do, like, you know, they put their own output back into itself. Reasoning models, and you can see the way they're thinking, and it sees, like, it runs 1,000 tests, 900 of them pass, and 100 fail. And it's like, only 100 tests failed. That's good. That means that a majority of the tests passed, so this is good. What? Who reasons like that? That's insane. And the fact that there are developers out there who are relying on this shit to have it write code for them is absolutely insane. Like, it's not as if with all the abstractions, all the layers of abstractions we already have, that people are already screwing things up. But now you introduce AI into the mix, and I mean, the amount of garbage enterprise code we're going to see is going to be crazy. I found myself having to question some answers from ChatGPT for it. Oh yes, that's actually true. Yeah, well, that's the thing. But why? How is an AI useful if you have to question it, right? That that beats me when you have to beg the AI for the answer when you already know the answer. I don't think that's an insanely useful tool. Last month, I was working on statistical guardrailing so the AI doesn't produce incoherent results. But the thing is, the AI has no concept of what incoherent results are. It's able to we've seen it's not only able to trick people, it's able to trick itself. And that's the thing with the repeat input output cycles of reasoning models. It's becoming more and more blatant that as AI gets smarter, or able to output more tokens and reason with itself, it's also able to trick itself better. So it becomes like a race to the bottom. We can change it to 1. Wait, the stat data. I guess it shouldn't be a struct, it should be a class, and then we should have the type. No, it should be. We can have a class and then just modify those classes because they're stored in an array, so. People are using AI on Linux to solve problems. Yeah, I mean, if you give it the exact instructions, I mean, you can set yourself up for success. But you have to assume, right? That's the best case scenario, but you have to assume the worst case scenario, which is people not doing that and instead letting the AI do the thinking for them. And that's when you start falling down, this pit of despair where all of a sudden no critical thinking goes into any operation that they're doing, and the AI just does everything for them. And those are the kind of people who can essentially LARP as software engineers, get into big companies, because all they did, essentially, all you need to do to get hired, by the looks of it, is go to university, grind LEET code problems, and then use AI, right? That's all you need to do to become a bang software developer. And these are the kind of people who are using AI too, and I mean, they're absolutely going to trash modern software. And I don't think those repercussions are really considered when it comes to the progress of AI. It enables essentially juniors to LARP as seniors and produce horrible results. Sorry, I'm just the Soup just posted on Soupzilla. I get it now. I get it now. Anyway, I don't even know why I engage in like AI conversation. I find it soul draining and uninspiring. I did my master's in generative music using AI. I still think that's interesting. I still think it's an interesting concept, but not from the perspective of handing over control, but more as an interactive process. I think it could be interesting, but yeah. Let's see. Render stat bars. Public static stat bar manager instance. Update that. How to draw Godzilla YouTube tutorial. What are you coding? Right now I'm updating this stat rendering system. Time splitters. I never played time splitters. Was that on? Xbox, right? What do you do in time splitters? Is it a shooter? How do you get better in Blender? Just grind, dude. It's all about the grind. Follow a couple tutorials, learn the fundamentals. Is that Twin Towers? No, we call it the Double Towers. And in the lore, on November 9th, these two towers actually these double towers, as we call them, they were in the there was a helicopter that flew into them, and then a second helicopter flew into the other tower. Yeah. On November 9th in the lore. We refer to them, it's the, you know, the national or the international what would you say, mercantile hub, international mercantile hub. Yeah. The third one? Oh, that's just sunk into the ground. Okay, update stat value, stat bar, so I need to assign these. International Bargain Center. Well, it can't be center. International Bargain Hub. That's the towers, baby. Oh, no, that's the towers, baby. I thought you meant like, you know, you're exclaiming to the world, that's the towers, baby. Okay, that should allow us to have all the stat types we need, I think. And then we have the penguin stats. Oh no, the detective fell over. Love the sign on the hills. Hell yeah. Corn Tower. Hey yo, this is not Corn City. But by the way, guys, look at this. Look at this grass. It's GPU mesh instancing. So look at it, and it's I did this morning. Now we have a little grass shader that actually uses sine waves. Is detective all right? Yeah, call me detective. Uses sine waves to simulate the waves. It's pretty sweet. And then you have it uses terrain layers to figure out the placement of the grass. So we have varying grass types and densities depending on the area. So here you see the grass grows thicker, and here it grows lower. Same with here, it's quite thick grass, but then again, low grass. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Quite happy with it. No grass on the beach. It's all auto placed. Quite happy with it. But it makes it feel so much more alive. But it is a lot of grass that needs to be rendered. So we'll see exactly how we end up handling this, because it is slowing down a little bit. I think some like more better density control. But yeah, anyway, what was I gonna say here? Simulate stats. Private void change or add that value, and then stat type the value float delta, and then we can do stat datus dot for each this, not for each. S dot value plus equals delta, and then stat data's index equals s. If not index, if s dot type is equal to t, break I'm using Unity, yeah. Would the greatest penguin heist get stuff like the grass and stuff like this game, or would you say, well, so the penguin heist levels will not be using this type of grass? No. Same with the water, it's going to use a simpler type of water. I imagine maybe it gets the water upgrade that this game has. But the grass I think will skip, mostly because that's more concerned with level design. But as far as the other upgrades in terms of like, yeah, graphics and all that, that just, you know, it gets that by default. I've done some improvements in terms of foliage rendering as well in combination with the fog. But yeah, I mean, everything else Penguin Heist gets. And the same, if we add items to this game, whether it's like new guns or whatever, Penguin Heist gets that too, because we're going to put that in the post office for Penguin Heist. Which we didn't think of when we were making the post office, but now the post office makes the most sense for those kinds of things, where it's like, oh, we're adding a new weapon, we don't have to make a new blueprint for it. We just chuck it into the post office, and then people have like this, random day-to-day new items that they could use in Penguinized if they want to. So that's the idea. Okay, that should assign local stats, and then we can do this. Interactable there. Fat. Nutrition data, yeah. You can use a retail Xbox as a dev kit. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. A legendary. Okay, so that adds the stat value. And then if local stats is local stats true. If not, is local stats return. Okay. So that sends the RPC to set stat value, and then we can do here penguin stats. So the physique renderer would read from the penguin stats. So render physique. But that's the thing. I guess the physique data. That's add nutrition, but we can do this public void. Add body fat. Float value. And then we can just yank, paste. And I think the body fat stays between 0 and 1, right? Yeah, it does. Plus equals value. And then we can call that one set physique, add body fat. Here's the thing. Do we synchronize? We can't synchronize that every single time. Like body fat has to be quantized somehow. And I guess this gets called on the server because you can't set the physique data. Yeah, okay, we copy it. We make a new one. That okay, yeah, so we're not setting it. Right, so how would we synchronize that in a way that's not I mean, if your hunger is always going down, I guess you could maintain some non-serialized version that only gets updated. Bit tricky. Godzilla. I get it now. It's not Mozilla Firefox, it's Godzilla. I get it now. Wait, so I mean if hunger is low, I guess it's probably fine to send it to the server every single time you eat something, because I mean, how often are you eating things? And then we can send it at a tick rate to lose weight. If you're at 0 for an extended amount of time, we send it. That can work. So add body fat can be sent whenever. We modify, we change the rate at which we modify. So at body fat, will be called in the Penguin stats here, simulate stats. And we can do hunger. If get, is there any? There's add stat value. I mean, we could make it public float value get value that would set mass value equals I guess we can't call it value. That value. You got chocolate. Hell yeah. Okay. We can do private. Is starving. Private bool Private float. Time of starving. You know it. New product fragrance. Oh yeah, I love the new product fragrance. Okay, I'm just gonna make myself another cup of coffee and I'll be back. So, you guys hang in there. This is Stylized Water 3. I just got back. I just set it up yesterday, so I think it looks pretty sweet. Pirate version? As in you pirated it? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I'm quite happy with it. It's quite nice. I think I need to figure out some way to I don't know, either I have to like race the entire terrain, but this is just a test level, but for the next terrain, race it severely and have the beaches be height separated a bit more from the land. Or find some way to cull the waves on land because they will clip through the beaches. Yeah, I'm aware of the underwater add-on. I have that too. I have it. You see how it clips through? I don't know if there's a handy way to prevent clipping through flat beaches. What's up, Dusturchi? Use a cutoff plane. Cutoff plane in what sense? Like I need to cull it basically the shape of the terrain. Yeah, I've played Alba. Alba's great. I wish there were more games like that. This is Penguin GTA, basically. There's a little game I'm working on. This is a test level I've thrown together. So it's all sort of like a life simulator game. Right now I'm working on like the hunger stats. I loved Alba, dude. That was a good game. Oh, hey, Disturchi. What's up? And hello, Yosko. I don't know if I said hi to you guys. I don't think so. Like GTA 3? Far more advanced than GTA 3, buddy. Probably closer to something like San Andreas. But I mean, it has far more gameplay elements. So it has like house building and all these different things. Okay, the hunger is rendering. Nice. Let's see. So we'll wait for the hunger to drain. When the hunger is drained, then we should start losing weight. We'll see if that holds true or not. Can you remember me? No, I have no clue who you are, Disturchi. Zero idea. Walter White simulator. Oh, you mean because of the beard? It's a life simulator. So essentially the idea is you arrive here in Penguin Springs with nothing but a contract for a rental apartment, and you have to figure out how do you make enough money to pay next month's rent and the next one and the next one and the next one. And the rest is up to you, right? Do you want to get a normal job as a civilian, start becoming a taxi driver? Or maybe you want to work as a pilot? Or do you turn to a life of crime and start robbing penguins on the street, robbing banks? Or do you start making and selling illegal substances? The choice is yours. Oh, my penguin is losing weight. Who's no longer fat. Look. I'm shrinking. Penguin renting job simulator. Yeah, but multiplayer, and I mean it has like police. So, you know, it has the police chase mechanic just like GTA. It has multiplayer. It has yeah, jobs, but not just jobs, also careers. Yeah, you'll notice I'm getting slimmer by the second here. So my penguin is actually shrinking. Because I'm starving right now, so I'm getting slim. I'm starving. Are you using netcode? I'm using Photon Fusion. Help me, I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm starving. Help me. Kevin says, yo, what's up? You remember me? I have no idea who you are. I have no idea who you are. I've never met you before. I have no clue. Who are you? Help me. I'm starving. I'm skin and bones. I'm skin and bones. Blend shapes? No, I'm actually just scaling. I need to scale because otherwise I don't maintain the relationships between the cosmetics. I'm starving. I need to buy pizza so I can get fat.
Soupzilla said, Corngwen, remember me. Remember me, Corngwen.
Oh yeah, I think I might remember you. I was chatting with you 3 hours ago, bro. That's interesting. So then tell me, riddle me this, Disturchi, riddle me this. If you were chatting with me 3 hours ago, why do you think that I would have forgotten who you were? Hmm? Riddle me that, huh? Do you think I suffer from dementia, perhaps? Huh? Tell me. Did I get hit in the head between those 3 hours that you were here? And now you are joining? Ah. Back to normal. Back to normal. That again. Looking looking good. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Pizza. Yeah, so hunger works. Hunger works now. You can actually gain and lose weight. That's very based. Stop adsing me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We need someone to gift subs. If someone can gift subs, we can rid Soup of ads. We used to have this guy. He would often gift subs. He was very generous, this fella who was here. But the problem is that Twitch sort of forces your hand. It's either have ads or have like insane amounts of pre-rolls, and if you have insane amounts of pre-rolls, well, you lose all discovery because people don't want to look at your stream if they have to watch ads before they tune in. Okay, so now my hunger is back to 0 again. It is September, so it is cheaper. That's true. Now I should be losing weight every 10 seconds. Hey! Big mistake. I need to feed off of your life force. You will get fat and I will get slim. Huh? Nani? Yeah. Fat penguin. Yeah. Shut up. Come with me. What kind of a sound is that? Kind of gruesome. Whoa, you have an interesting voice. Thank you. I am a unique voice in this sea of not so unique voices. Yeah! Okay. Try this again. Let's try this again. Yeah. I'm starving again. I'm starving. I'm starving. Okay. No! Hey, hey. Where can a guy get some pizza around here? I'm starving. I'm starving. Let me get some pizza. Hey, chef. What pizza over here? What shrimp pizza? Hey, chef, can I get another shrimp? Chef, get another shrimp pizza here, hey? I just need another shrimp pizza. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Another shrimp pizza, please. Another shrimp pizza, please. Can I get another shrimp pizza? Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Hey, chef, can I get a shrimp pizza? Ka-ching. There we go. Healthy and plump. NZD. Nazi dollars. That's scary. That's scary. I'm back. Who are you? Oh, I get it. You're back. On pots of shrimp, they have fish warning on it. That's interesting. That's interesting, actually. So, how much money did you spend for this game? 5 cents. I'm gonna need a ranged... Maybe give me a... pistol. Maybe a... What's it called? Snub-nose revolver. That's more like it. This is a robbery. Penguin robbery. Yeah. No offense, guys. I kill indiscriminately. That's why they call me the best. Yes, what is it, Patricio? Flippers in the air, you reacher. Gah! Gah! Okay, okay. Sorry, guys, I didn't... Now that's just a robbery. A penguin robbery. Okay. Yep. I think this is too much grass. This may be too much grass. Are you a French penguin? Baguette. A baguette? Baguette. Yeah. Flippers in the air, copper. Oh shit! He's on to me. Huh? Ah! No, you ran over your... Stop! Stop! This is not fair. I didn't do anything. I need to be charged in court. I thought this was a free country. Turns out you can't even commit a crime without being charged rightfully. Penguin... Pigeonguin. Pigeonguin. Remember what we did in that hotel room in Vegas? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, Pidgingwin. I won't tell a soul. Stays between us, don't worry. Yeah. You know, if Penguin Robber got to hear about this... I don't know what would happen. Look, Pidgingwin, I know you're gay for Penguin Robber, but... that at least that's what everyone's saying. Everyone's saying Pidge is gay for Penguin Robber, but... Oh, sorry, I activated my penguin sense. I didn't mean... All I see... Wait. I can't exit the... Oh. What I was gonna say, Pidge... is that I forgive you. But at the same time, Pidge... time doesn't heal all wounds. And I'm gonna have to put an end to this. I'm sorry, Pidge. I'm sorry. Say brawl? Nah, not really. Look, he's twirling. I spent $1 million to make this game, Dusturchi. $1 million. That's how much I spent on this game. The only way you can make a game these days, if you spend $1 million on your game. Get off the road! Get off the road! This is not safe. You can't be here. Get off! This is a road. Get off! It's not safe. Finally at the market. Oh, hello, Lord Chowder. Well, in any case, I was just gonna go here and play Whack-A-Seal. Oh, it seems like I can't. I don't know if the Whack-A-Seal is broken. We'll leave early again today? Not today. Not today. This one works. Or so I thought. Whack-A-Seal. Not the kind of whacking you guys are thinking about. That's not the kind of whacking we do in these parts of towns. Let's see. Found player. This one should just return true.
Zamiao said, buy Detective Penguin now on Steam for just €6.89.
Yes, guys.
Or else...
Or else? Why no ice? Well, I mean, wouldn't you find it depressing if there was just ice everywhere you looked? Oh my god, it's my favorite game, Whack-A-Seal. Hello, first Penguin Lord. When it's going to publish and where? It's going to publish tomorrow on the Apple App Store. Buy it now on iTunes Store. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a I'm a gummy bear. You guys heard the gummy bear? Gummy bear, buy it now. I can't find it. Pretty good. You can learn to play tuba. Take a photo and make him dance. This was posted 12 years ago, by the way. Hmm. 12 years ago was 12 years ago. What the? Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit, I've been starving. My penguin is slim again. We need more pizza. Shit. Fuck. Get in the car. Yeah. Fuck. Jeff, cook me up some pizzas. Ah. Ah. More. I need more shrimp pizzas. I'm starving. Quickly. Make faster. There we go. There we go. There we go. Back to normal. Is this Unity? Yes, yes. Back to the pier. Yeah. We're gonna go fishing. You saw nothing. There. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Who? 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 Ooh! We caught a starfish! We caught a starfish! Ah, we just made 50 penguin coins. Now we can go back and support our pizza addiction. We just, Sorry, Laura, Are you okay? Yeah, you're just sleeping, right? That's okay. Okay, off we go. Ah! Shit! Fuck! Oh! These streets definitely need some cleaning up. Who's with me?
Samyavdi said, "How dare you
Soupzilla said, ding ding, this is the crazy frog. Chorus, ding ding, bam bam. Pre-chorus, ring ding 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 ding, ring ding ding ding, bam bam bam, ring ding 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 ding, ring ding ding ding, ba ba ding 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 ding, ring ding ding ding, bam bam bam, ring ding 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 ding. This is the crazy frog breakdown."
Oh. Bing, bing. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. What the? A copper. A copper. Didn't think I'd find your type around here. Didn't think I'd find your type around here, copper. Flippers in the air, copper. We don't take kindly to your kind around here. This is a lawless city, and you're infringing on that. Say goodbye to life. Smoky. Anyway, oh. Okay, oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna shoot. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared. You don't have to be scared. Go! Sorry, I didn't realize it was... Hey guys, what's up? Okay, let's, tweak this, hunger meter thing. Meow, 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 meow.
It's a Patricio said, "Guys, I think I might be sick. My birthday gift that the Destiny gave me is a cold. Or Spanish flu, because I speak Spanish. I don't know. Ah."
Hey, speaking of Brawl, you guys like Clash of Clans? Damn, that game's so good. Seeing all those clans clashing makes me think, damn, I wonder how many more microtransactions they can fit into this game.
Soupzilla said, nyan 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 nyan.
That's interesting. That reminds me of that, what's it called? Neon Cat?
First Penguin Lord said El Gato Mew Mew.
Oh yeah. El Gato Mew Mew. 1 second. Still trying to figure this out here. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Right. Hunger, and then we have that. Starving. And remove 0.05 instead, and not every 10 seconds. That we can do it every like 100 and 360. Is that every 6 minutes? You guys, are you familiar with the story of Akataka? I'm sure there's some of you in here who are like aspiring game developers, right? Anyone in chat who's an aspiring game developer? I'll wait. I know there's some delay, so I'll wait. Yeah, yeah. Sensei is an aspiring game developer in YouTube chat. So basically, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Many people ask me, hey, Goyle, how do I become hello fish, how do I become a good game developer? And every single time I have to tell them the same thing. Have you heard the story of Akataka? And 9 times, honestly, I would argue even 99 or 999 times out of 1,000, people will say, no, I've not heard the story of Akataka. Which just goes to show that these people should be nowhere near game development unless they pay attention and listen to the story of Akataka. And you might wonder, well, what is the story of Akataka? Well, let me tell it from the start. Let me tell it from the beginning. 1 second. I'm just gonna fix it. Sorry. So, story of Akataka. The story of Akataka begins 3,000 years ago, or maybe around 2,000 years ago, in ancient Egypt. Oh, we'll wait for ads. Sorry guys, I shouldn't be telling this story when there's ads in progress. We'll wait for ads, don't worry. Shouldn't be. But anyway, what's up with you guys? We all good? Yeah, we'll wait through the ads. Doing mid. Had a throat infection. Recovering from it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't let that throat get infected. That's why I start my day with antibiotics. Injected straight into the bloodstream the minute I wake up. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. So anyway, where was I? This story begins just over 2,000 years ago in the ancient empire of Egypt. Near the now known pyramids of Giza. Just a couple miles away. There lived a man known as Akataka. He was a man who had been driven by his lust for money and power. His mind had been twisted and corrupted by a lust for money and power. So corrupted that he had drained his own village for all that it had. He had risen to he was the financial elite in his village, and he betrayed his mother. He betrayed his father. He betrayed he even betrayed his brother in the political runnings in his village, where he stabbed his brother in the back and pinned the murder on his sister Akta. And anyway, he became the financial elite in his village, but he yearned for more because his mind has become so corrupted and twisted by his his lust for money and power. And one fateful day, a wise man visited the village and said, "I must speak to Akataka." And he gained counsel with Akataka in the throne room, and he said to Akataka, "Word has spread about your corrupted mind through your lust for money and power, and you have to you have to be careful. You have to be careful." And Akataka said, I will not be careful. I have one thing left to do." And because it just so happened that near his village stood the temple of Mabu Mabu. And inside that temple, Akataka laid the jewel of Mabu Mabu. The jewel of Mabu Mabu, which was imbued with infinite wealth and power. And Akataka took the wise man and he grabbed him by the neck and he said, "I will steal the jewel of Mabu Mabu." And he took out his spear and he stuck the wise man. He pierced the wise man right through the heart with his spear. And the wise man uttered his final words, "You have to be careful." His blood filled his mouth. And then late that same night, in the evening, Akataka left his throne room and wandered out into the desert. And there he saw it, the forbidden temple of Mabu Mabu. Up until this point, he had not been so led astray that he would dare enter the forbidden temple of Mabu Mabu. He knew that would anger the gods and upset the universe and the many things at play here beyond just money and power. But his mind had become so corrupted and twisted by his lust for money and power that he decided that he had to enter the temple. and steal the jewel of Mabu Mabu to attain its infinite wealth and power. And so he walked up to the temple, and outside stood 2 guards who were guarding the temple and said, Akataka, what are you doing here late at night? And he said, I've come to claim the jewel that is rightfully mine. And they said, no, you cannot claim the jewel. This jewel belongs to Mabu Mabu and the village and the world. This is our heritage. You can't go in there and take the jewel. Have you not had enough? Have you not already gotten all that you need? All this wealth and power you have already attained. And he said, that is, this jewel is mine. And he grabbed his spear and he pierced both the guards through their heart in one fateful stab. And they said, Akataka, you cannot steal the jewel. And they died, of course. And Akataka walked over their corpses as he climbed the stairs to enter the temple of Mabu Mabu. Once inside the temple, he walked slowly and looked around every corner, treading carefully. He knew about the traps of Mabu Mabu. See, the designers of this temple had laid many traps should anyone dare enter the temple of Mabu Mabu. And a spear flung out from the wall, and arrows started shooting. And Akataka dodged left, right, up, down, and he jumped over the crocodiles who came swiping at his feet. And he did that for hours on end until eventually he had reached the inner sanctum of the temple of Mabu Mabu. There he stood, inside the temple of Mabu Mabu. And there it was shining, bright red. The jewel of Mabu Mabu stood shining in the center of the temple sanctum. And he said, uttered to himself, finally, the jewel of wealth and power is mine. Now the world will remember my name. This is my true mission. Finally, I will have become the richest man ever in the history of men. And he walked up to the jewel, and just as he was about to reach for it, down from the ceiling poured 10 tigers. 10 massive tigers, ready to pounce, and they jumped forward, lunging at Akataka. And just in the nick of time, Akataka pulled out his spear and stabbed the 10 tigers straight through the heart. All 10 in one fateful stab. He stabbed them all through the hearts. It was like a skewer. You should have seen it. And he dropped the spear and the tigers onto the floor, and he said, that was the last challenge. Now it's time to take the jewel. And he reached out yet again to grab the jewel. And his hand held firm onto the jewel, and he touched it. He could feel it in his hand, but then something was wrong. His hand started transforming. The glowing red of the jewel started spreading along his fingers and down his arm. And quickly it spread towards his heart, and he felt a sharp sting as he uttered the words, "Oh no! I'm turning into a jewel!" And that was the last words ever uttered by Akataka, the man so corrupted and twisted and demented by his lust for money and greed and power, and money and power. And that is the most important lesson of all. Make sure to think about this when you make your games, aspiring game developers. Now you know. Now you know. Don't repeat his mistakes. Yeah, that's the story anyway. Hope you guys could learn something from that. Yeah, I try to be, you know, usually this stream is all, you know, fun and games, but I feel like once in a while there's value in being a bit more educational. For sure. So, I try my best. We can't always be fun and games, so. Yeah, I think yeah, we usually, yeah, I feel like usually it's all fun and games in this stream. But I think there is value in actually, you know, taking a time to step back and be a bit more educational, because I know a lot of people come to these streams expecting to learn something. So I'm glad that you guys were able to learn something this time around. Megadega check fan art. Godzilla. Okay. What was I gonna do? We have the grass. We have the hunger. Sorry. Yeah, we have you can starve and stuff now in Penguin Springs, Mega. You can starve and get typhoid and stuff. Added that. Did I just bust that? I digress. Let's see. We have the hunger, fatness, physique. I mean, that's basically done at this point. You know, in a sense. We can hook it up later, but you can actually, you know, you can actually get slimmer, you can get fatter. So that's pretty neat. Pretty, neat. Neat. Hunger. Fatness. Physique. Calendar. Police chase. Render home icon. I guess we could do that. Render home icon and floor indicator might be a bit trickier. You know, did you guys know that Mega used to work at the orphanage? But then he was subsequently fired after it turned out that he was stealing the toys from all the children. That's a little fun fact for all you viewers out there. Yeah, I mean, it was low for sure, but you know, he says he's a different person now. He won't do it again, he says, but I mean, this is an act he did for 5 years while working at the orphanage. In fact, he wasn't the first person to get fired. It was 2 other employees that got fired before him because he was able to put the blame on them by sneaking in the stolen toys into their lockers at the job. But you know, that shows skill, I guess. Skill and determination for sure. Okay, let's think about this. How do we make icons? Target icon. We can change this target icon into create minimap icons. Icon. Wait. Why do we need to know the circle? Oh. Yeah. Okay. So this is a house icon. I'm thinking we can have we have here player, that's the calculate player icon rendering, and then we have the target rendering. Get transposed. But then we have the target prefab, target icons. There, add track target. um, having some Mountain Dew, hell yeah. You can't have a default. Oh, not game object, is it? That is a game object. Default parameter for a reference type other than string can only be initialized with null. Okay. Well, game object icon prefab. I like Mountain Dew. I'm having the Nocco hydration drink. Oh yeah, I should go get my cats outside. Fix your 3D printer. Oh no. Did you hear what I told people about your great job at the orphanage? Yeah, I was telling them how you got fired for stealing all those toys, and how it was going on for like 5 years until they actually figured out it was you. And how you were able to pin the blame on 2 other employees before they even caught you. By sneaking the orphan children's toys into their lockers. Nozzle clog. Yeah, that does sound bad. That reminds me of when I was eating mud. My mom was not... Oh, you also had the nozzle clog? When you were eating mud? Oh, your nose was found. Okay, yeah, I'm talking about the other nozzle, though. Um... Not the nose, nozzle. You know what I mean. Ah, I get it now. Borngwyn not even recognized me today. Who are you? I am C. Is Penguin World dead? Yeah, at the moment it is. It has been for a while, but I want to bring it back. It's just a question of I'm trying to... I can feel a bit more at peace, I think, once we have the Penguinized update out. But right now, until it's out, I just want to work, and try to just, you know, stay productive. Because it does take a lot of time. Porngwin, stop it. Oh, it's ads. It's ads, isn't it? Okay, I think we have a pretty good... Get icon prefab, yeah. So we can set up some different icon types. So, guys, what do y'all think about the news? Yeah, it's crazy what they're able to do these days with the new technologies and the innovations. Yeah, it's insane. Total, you played Blatro? Yeah, I played it. I beat it. Didn't bother learning much about the lore though, nor characters as well. But it was aight. I didn't get sucked in, if we put it that way. I sort of compromised. I just played it once and then never again. I can't do a Alan Wake stream sadly because I played on the Xbox. Um Oh, right, yeah. I think it's better to just have it be defined as a scriptable object then. The news are all right. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. The news are all right, aren't they? I think the egg is a good joker because that's the one that gives you money, right? $3 every finished round or something. Interesting. Hello there, Sho Nakano. So glad to have you here. I've been waiting for you. Some people in chat were even asking where you were. I said, just wait a little bit. Show will show up. As we say, show will show. You never say hello to me. Yeah, no. That's intentional. I just got back home. Hey, awesome. Who are you? I was about to ask the same thing. He hate me. He had nothing to do with me anymore. True. True. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. The mirror never lies.
The reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eyes.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. The mirror never lies.
The reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eyes.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. The mirror never lies.
According to plan. Yes.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. The mirror never lies.
Now we're talking. Lock in.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. The mirror never lies.
You know, this song reminds me a little bit of that Donkey Kong episode where Donkey Kong. What did he do again? He became a pirate, and he saw himself in the mirror. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. The mirror never lies.
Yeah, it was a good episode, that one. Good episode. Create a new game object. Permanent.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. The mirror never lies.
Permanent map marker. Yeah, we can call it that, I guess. You know, it's funny because when you think about it, Donkey Kong is actually not a donkey at all. In fact, someone might argue he's a monkey. So really, they shouldn't be calling him Donkey Kong. They should call him Monkey Kong. And now you might say, hey, that's not a monkey, that's an ape. Well, I'm sorry, I was never one for zoology. I'm a game developer. Don't call that donkey a monkey. I'm just joking, guys. I'll make Nintendo sue you. I'll make Nintendo sue you. Yeah, that's right. I went there. I'm solving the cube, guys. I'm sorry. I get distracted. I see the cube laying there on my table unsolved, and I'm like, I gotta solve it. There's a satisfying movement to solving the cube when you really focused. By the way, guys, we're reinstating Penguin Pet, but it's only going to be available if my script detects that first Penguin Lord is not in chat. It's going to be revolutionary. It's going to be so fun. And then as soon as it detects first Penguin Lord's name, it's going to shut itself off. Solved it. A-Twin, black BBWs or Pogs? Choose between the two. Well, here's the thing. If I were to choose between the two, I mean, heck, I'm a penguin. I'm gonna have to go with anything that's got a beak and moves. Huh? Who's with me? Am I right, boys? I am the cube, GD style. That's funny. That reminds me. Cube. BBW, Cell, is that you? I don't get it. You ever learn to solve the cube, Soupzilla? You ever learn to solve the cube? Cell from Dragon Ball, like, who's Dragon? Oh, Dragon Ball. Okay, sorry, considering the topic we were on, I thought it was Dragon Ball, you know. Balls for dragon. Speaking of, that's an unfortunate name for a anime. Dragon Balls. That's kind of silly. That's kind of silly. That's the reason I don't watch anime. I don't want to associate with watching a show about Dragon Balls. Don't explain. Nobody explained to Pat. I almost explained. Damn. Finger on the trigger, Mr. Park. Pat is only 15, guys. Not only 15. 15 is old. He's an old fart, but at the same time, he's only 15, guys, so be kind. If you know, you know. Yeah, show for show. Wait, really? Yes, really, Soupzilla, really. He just turned 15. That's why we're celebrating his birthday. I guess my other 3 years are negative. I have them, but at the same time, no. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I ain't explaining anything. Let's see. Var house tracker equals. I think the thing is, if this is the property manager, we're gonna have a private game object house tracker, and then if not house tracker equals new game object house. Where is it? Permanent map marker. House tracker. Oh, we can change private permanent map marker, or no, transform house tracker. Var track new house, new house, or new house tracker dot add components var map marker map marker dot type Genitalia loves coding. Who's that? That's interesting. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Pimpin' Booty is known for big pimpin' booty kicks butt. Hot body stick up. And
Megadega once said, okay,
interesting.
moment of truth. Will my 3D printer work? Proving him a genius, BTW. Or will it fail? Rendering me but a simple fool.
Rendering me, get it? Render, because 3D. That's funny. That's funny. Heading out for today. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. See you tomorrow, Goliath. I'll see you tomorrow. I am going to the dentist tomorrow, so it's going to be a delay in the streaming. Okay, let's give this a try. Where's the error? Oh. So, this should allow us to have map markers for stores now. You're also going to the dentist? I am as well.
Megadega1 said, "Looks as of now that I have succeeded in my 3D printing endeavor since it has started laying down its wonderful plastic foundation for my creation."
Foundation for my creation. Now that's what I call a good old-fashioned family rhyme. I like to hear it, Megadega. I like to hear it. By the way, Mega, you can actually starve in Penguin Springs now, and you can get fat. So that's actually implemented, and pizza restores hunger. But not only that, this new implementation I have here should render, if you own a house, it should actually render a house icon on the minimap, as well as there should be icons for the stores, the different stores. We'll see if this works. Do not fret, my dear Gwyn's, the latest patch will be out during the week. Hey, what can I say? The reason the patch gets delayed is not because it's not finished, it's because I keep adding more stuff. That's the reason. But I can try to get this out this week. I think so. I feel like it's in a pretty stable state. I haven't tested this in multiplayer, so I can't say for sure. A cinema? I would love cinema. I want to have a cinema where you can play YouTube videos through like links. So you can like have watch parties. Oh yeah, with posters, dude. Your posters would kick ass in a cinema. Oh hell yeah. That would be so based. Better test it before something bad happens? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's not adding the icons, I don't think. Get icon prefab. Let's see. Maybe I didn't assign the icon prefab. Yeah, I think I didn't assign the icon prefab array.
It's up, Patricio said. Hey, Robber, what do you say you come to my freak off? Goidelify 2025.
Oh, you can change the normal Minecraft width. Yeah, that's the one. I'm using actions and stuff on my Xbox playing Minecraft. I'm gonna change, yeah, so it's not the... Go under resource pack, go on action stuff. Okay, interesting. Hey Robert, what do you say you come to my freak off? When did I say that? I probably did say that, honestly, but when did I say that? Hey, Robert. What do you say you come to my freak off? Wait, what do you say you come to my freak off, Robert? I don't think that. I'm surprised I didn't get banned for that. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
The reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye, the mirror never lies.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
Hey, what's up? Sorry. Got a call from John Pork. He said, I'm gonna kill your entire family. I don't know what was up with that, but that's what he said at least. For what? I don't know why he... I think I need to scale up the icons. Rotate minimap. Here they are. They're like, kid named today. Oh, that's hilarious. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. You see, you think you guys thought what the Hey, come on, come on. It's called dark humor. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Get over it. I wonder if I can rotate minimap here. Yeah, get player lot rotation. Reporting Godelify for showing disturbing imagery on stream. Hey, come on. Come on, it's just a joke, guys. Come on, it's dark humor. Yeah, guys, make sure to you know, be kind, gentle, and loving, because Samyao is really hungry, and you don't want to see Samyao when Samyao is angry and hungry. Anything else? Yeah, screw First Penguin Lord. First Penguin Lord sucks. I don't know if I can make sure to buy lard. Yeah, make sure to buy lard. One lard is one hope for humanity. Cry about? I don't cry. I'm a big boy. Hey, sweet, it's working. Oh, okay, yeah. I get it. Do have to set the rotation. I want some corn on the cob. Well, I want some cob on the corn. I'm crazy like that. I'm a maniac. I blow people up with my bazooka and I eat corn. Anyway, we got map icons now. Look at his head. Yeah, we can set maybe a max distance or something. If desired position dot magnitude is greater than, yank that. Desired position. Minus. Hello, bro. Tian. What's up? Hi, do you remember me? You're the first Penguin Lord, right? That reminds me of this guy I met on the street. I think he was addicted to ketamine or something. Was that you? If so, I might remember you. Bent, yeah. Bad memories. I'm sorry. I don't think about the specific kind of drug you were taking at the moment. I'm sorry. All the drugs they made Goitel forget. Yeah. End stream, Goitel. Blue Wolf Tie is here. Ah, shit. Blue Wolf Tie. What we're doing, we're fixing the map icon, so now we're rendering like the house icon, the gun icon, and stuff, like for weapon stores. And whatnot. Oh. I have a few questions since I've just started learning Unity3D, so I'd like to ask you, could you help me answer them? Yeah, ask quickly, because John Pork is about to publicly execute me for treason. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can drop it tomorrow. I'm not sure though, but I'm gonna try. Not so sure about that. But hopefully. Track transform, icon transform, public icon type. Pay any tax? Yeah. Of course. First, Legwin Lord. Imagine that. That's hilarious. I know that's not what you wrote, Soup, but I'm imagining that you did, and that was really funny. Bartik phone. That's also kind of funny. Yeah, you should join them, First Penguin Lord. You can't live in the shadows forever. Hey, can anyone show me how to arrange the columns into an arc shape? What columns? Wait, but I mean, it's a house type icon though. Are you talking about in Blender? Ouch. Well, you mean, are you talking about like that or like this? Because if so, I don't know exactly. I think you have to watch the tutorial for that. I think the way that I would do it would be non-optimal. I mean, you can see the geometry in my scene is not doing anything like that. I mean, you see I have pillars, but I don't have any arcs. Not very complex geometry in that sense. I think we could delay it by... Okay, this is the last thing we do on stream, guys, so make sure to leave a like, comment, drop all your likes on the ground. This is a threat. If you don't like this stream, I will call your grandparents and let them know that you did not like the stream. I don't think they're going to be very happy about that. You were a grandparent and you got to know that your kid didn't like this stream. How would you feel? Drop a comment down below. Tell me what you think. Yeah, all in all, wanna be grandkid? Yeah, I mean, let's not wrestle in the details. Instead, focus on the core, the heart of the message, which is make sure your grandchild likes my live. If you're a grandparent up in here in the live, make sure your grandchild likes this live. And also when you become, if you're not yet a grandparent, but you're about to become, or you're like an aspiring grandparent, also make sure to leave a like and a comment telling your kids to like this live. You know? Did I say child again? I meant grandchild, of course. Sorry, I'm just solving the cube. I solved it one time. I think it was 49 seconds when I was a kid. These days, I don't know how long it takes me, but that was back in my private and high school days that I did that shit. Actually, probably my middle school days. Not gonna lie. See, now it always renders the house on the map. So no matter how far away you are from home, you can always find home on the mini-map. Yeah, I would do it when watching TV, but it makes a lot of noise. So instead I just do it when I'm live on Twitch. You guys know what I mean. Hey, isn't that cool? Look at the minimap. How many players per server? That's not sure yet. We'll see. I want to have it be 20, but I mean, first of all, we need to get playtesters, enough playtesters to even handle simulating 20 players. But then second of all, I don't know how that's gonna perform. So, but yeah, successful live. We added map markers. Let's see on the list of stuff. Render home icon. We don't have the floor indicator, but let's ignore that for now. NPCs entering houses. That's something I have to tinker with. They need to path into the houses. Then we have the career promotion, streak bonuses. Hunger, fatness, physique is basically done. RDM! You're not allowed to do that. That's RDM. I will tell the admin. I will tell the admin that you RDM'd Mr. Penguin in Penguin Springs. Calendar and police chase. I guess those are kind of relevant. Yeah, let's just see here if we buy the apartment or if we move house to the apartment. Well, I can't even move in. Well, shit. Okay. Anyway, thanks for joining the stream, everyone. Good stream. Make sure to drop a like, leave a like, drop a comment. And all things otherwise, you know. And I'll see y'all in April. Just kidding, guys. It's not gonna be. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, guys. It's been good. It's been good. Bye. Hit the like button. Make sure to hit the like button. Like the live. You cannot forget to like the live. Like the live. Thanks for watching the live. Ooh. You watched the live. And now it's over. You have to hit the like button and like the live for next time. Subscribe to Going to Live. Subscribe to Going to Live. Subscribe to to get no ads. Ooh, please subscribe. Bye bye.